Watch the skies, traveler.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Midgard craftsmanship in every piece.
Outsiders.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nevers. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forceman. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. I don't know how, but he lives. My dear girl, you were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. You all right? You look like you might be sick. Yes? He stokes the passion, all from inside Sidna. Mark, but then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for my...
Hey!
You can't hide from me!
This is what you want!
Found you! Sister! Hey! had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. We have nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that? Take it up with Mardanak. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Sidna Mine for you. You'll never leave Markarth. That's it. That's all you've got.
Go back.
Is that your best? It's nothing. Hey! Halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You're not sweet-talking your way out of this. Not after what you did. You're headed to Sid Mine. That's that.
Come on, come on! They don't like us talking to people when we work.
My favorite drink. Finally. Now get lost. Got any ale or mead? Got any ale or mead? Bring more gold, Minister.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. Ah, now that is a good question to answer. Now having an orc, let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows? Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Need something?
taste the Jarl's
Hold.
justice.
You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You aren't fooling me. Trusted, and there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. My advice? Sir, if you're asked, no one talk, and you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast. Small, got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here, bottles of prisoners smuggle the stuff in. That's the only time when we get food, too. A Nord nobleman, So I ran, joined the fort, Madanach's guard. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here, because like one day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Because life was... One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Because life was... One day the Forsworn will paint the wall... Because life was... One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. I'm just another Forsworn, sent to rot here in this...
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Liar. You want to talk to the king, and how about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few. You serve your time. Ready to pay the toll? One shiv. Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Modern murder, banditry, assault, guards. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I killed people.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords... Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see. A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. Some of us. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are
free. The Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
Don't reach for a What do you want? Digging into my story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn. I'm not Monadnock! I was never... But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. Long enough. All right, then. You're back! Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Huh. You know, I'm almost... Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they had.
The Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one... Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma. Finest... Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. What? No, don't kill me! Please! I swear.
serve your time by digging. So dig.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the
Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go. I knew it! Nobody here now.
Someone there.
There's someone there. Time to end this little game.
What do you think you're doing?
What was that? I knew it! Nobody here now. What was that? Never should have come here. Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. Reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you?
Family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Here we go! Best you can do!
Over here!
Someone do something.
Must have scared him off.
Over here!
Over here!
You can mess with me.
Careful in the dark.
What are you doing?
Guess they deserve it.
Yes?
Huh?
Over here!
visit, elf.
Bits and baubles for sale.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Fresh vegetables for sale.
All crafted by the great Aeon of himself.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather? You'd be surprised how much...
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Got to flee. Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar. They're mostly sweep and shove. Got a problem with that? Father says I ain't smart enough to be stable master. Someday. Need something?
inflate your belly like an old woman's purse.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The task of steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Yes? The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Me. I get my skills from real-world experience, not from books. Through blood, sweat, and tears.
Get them before they're gone. Need a drink, you go to the Bee and Bar. Stay out of the right attack.
Things are much better now that Grellick is dead. I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
You came to visit. So much better here with Grellick gone, thanks to you. You came to visit. So much better here with Grellick gone, thanks to you.
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know. Hi there. I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us. I was named... Hi there.
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them. I can't believe... Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a one... First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
You came to visit. So much better here with Grodd gone, thanks to you. You came to visit. So much better here with Grodd gone, thanks to you.
Go on, speak to the children. I'm sure they're eager to meet you.
What am I going to do?
Hi. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really, you mean it? Well, thanks, Mom. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks.
I need to get my things
again.
and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
You came to visit. Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. Gone. I'll meet you at home. You. Thanks.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks.
You came to visit.
Thanks so much.
So much better here with Grodd gone.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks.
Hey.
Thanks again.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home.
We've stopped.
Thanks.
What is it?
Thanks so much.
It has. Here, this is your half, love. I can. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow. Lead on, then.
You came to visit. Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
Hey!
I'll meet you at home. You. Thanks. Thanks again.
Things are much better now that Grelin is dead.
I used to
But
hate it
still,
here, but it's
I'm
not so
sick
bad
of this
anymore. Constance is real good to us.
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want.
Someone like you
Come on, adopt me, please.
Yes? Need something?
Yes?
I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really? Hi there. Need something? Hi there.
Need something?
Hi there. Need something?
Come to laugh at the grave tender? I can see. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend... So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, albeit I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Been delving into any dungeons lately? Heard you've been finding quite a hole, looting old ruins.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You've had your nose in those skeletons, haven't you?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child.
The blessing of Arche. With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs. As Whiterun's priest of Arche, I spread his word whenever I'm able. In the meantime, most of my hours are spent with the city's dearly departed. Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned. I spent... Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
I ain't done nothing.
How'd you manage to find so much gold anyhow? Not from looting the tombs of our ancestors.
The pilgrimage. Good afternoon. I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word, and I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please, come back and speak to me anytime.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Looking to stay alive.
Too easy. There's the Blaze Agent. Kill her! The Colmore's memory is long.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not desperate. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. So Delphine keeps up the fights after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fights after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. So, Delphine keeps up the fights after all these years. So, Delphine keeps up the fights after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. Haven't you figured? Alduin has returned. The dragon from the dawn of time. No one can escape. I tried to tell them. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? Moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
caused some ruckus over there by the weird black door. You weren't involved in that crazy mess, were you? Lots of people coming and going through that creepy black door. And voices. They say it sounds like construction. It's crazy, right?
Need something? It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you.
Need something?
Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say. Let's see what Esbern has to say. The Thalmor happened. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat. The Great War, seems to me. But to answer, it ended the war, also trampled on the sacred name of Talos. There's no simple answer. They're the rulers of the Aldmer. The Thalmor take the air for a century, but even the Blades didn't see the Great War. There's no simple answer to that. They're the High Elf. 30 years. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire. The Blades have always got. Now our purpose is together. We're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. Now then, I assume you know about.
Oh yes, Dragonbone. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps. During their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. Aldrin's Wall, one of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return, Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Yes, exactly. Well, I think so. It's certainly our best hope. The ancient Blades remembered much Akaviri dragon lore that has now been forgotten. This is what I've been trying to explain. It's in the Sky Haven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden deep in the crags of the Reach.
That's where we'll find Alduin's Wall.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
It was a cold. We heard the news at 30. The Thalmor ambassador. I knew that day that it was...
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karth Spire.
Very good. I trust you to get her in one piece. Don't be long.
Should have come here. Close enough. I'm warning you, back off. That's close enough. Over here. Close enough.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Found you!
What is it?
What was that?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Another one. Blades. Hold on. I've got one.
Never should have come here.
Good. I can use the prize.
Damn it!
Let's keep moving. Hold on. What was that?
This what you want, huh?
That's how it's done.
Are you sure this is the right way? Goodbye.
Lead on to Skyrim Temple.
Hey, did you say something?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the Karth Spire.
Do you need something?
Huh?
What was that?
I'm going to check that out.
Come on! Gods, no!
Must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's... You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appeared. To have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. I'm going to check that out.
That's damn it! Never should have come here.
Gods, no!
Use a hand here.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait.
Why are you stopping?
What? Hey, that felt good.
Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful. Once it's safe. We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful. Once it's safe. Be careful.
Look safe now. Let's move.
Yes. I think we're close to the entrance.
What? Hey, that felt good.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts, no doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Try
here.
dripping blood on
You see how the
body.
ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragon. You should have the honor of being the first.
sculpture of belief.
Unique information, not a lecture on arts.
Yes, let's see what we have. Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we? Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against the Dragon Lords, the legendary dragon. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that more clear?
Ah, patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them. And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice. There's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on the mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely to help Esper or me if we can go. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. This is what brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Lord. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the purpose in my heart. Once all blades knew it, when... This rule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower walls, time is ancient.
Wind guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. present you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax.
What? Hey, that felt good.
No?
This! What? Hey, that felt good.
Dremyolok, greetings, Hundunik. I am Paarthurnax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Vaza, you speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova's source, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I had expected you, Froda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Komet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Ruza, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Ulsetid los trapodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? Drem, patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Vik Nuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Hele Vonindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Uthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot-Un. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Gormendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihom. They would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, me Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word, as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyak, power. You think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything more. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Which calls to you, Dremyolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora.
spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Sky above, voice within.
What news do you bring from Fort? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. Now, they're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. It's fashioned from actual bow. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I get... Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything from potions to pitchforks. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
That need it, but I never... I don't know you, and the last thing I want is a stranger with her nose in my business. Go away.
Merkel doesn't lend coin. You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship,
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lady. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire.
Trailer.
If you have the
However,
coin, I'm at your
Father,
service.
if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Veleth.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your
I'm
service.
So sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me what... Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
He said, welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux Jam. The Redoran Guard have
Find me that
spotted a
special
pack of
wine.
werewolves in the
I'm itching to be
mountains.
rid of it.
The hunters
Is it
up
because
on
of your
Frost
father,
Moon Crag
or
might
is it
know
me?
more.
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel
The
the
finest
pain he
Sujamma to cross your lips, friend.
At some point, you're going
the
to have
own
to
personal
choose.
formula that
No
I
matter the
call
outcome,
Sadri's
I'll always
Sujamma.
respect your decision.
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Damn ash.
It's busier now. Yeah, so, what? Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. If you need any supplies,
That
you know where
isn't
to
my
find
problem.
me.
I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money. that I
My
wanted
thought...
back my
Well,
first harvest.
tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. Next time.
Your actions. Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Mogrel,
I'll give you
I
the...
got those
Take
special
that
poisons
swill and
you
pour it down a well. Why don't you say that even louder, so the entire town
I
can
work
hear
for
you,
Mogul.
idiot.
You got a problem,
Just give
you
them
talk
to
to
me
him.
and put it on my account.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
You haven't seen Grecius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Find me that
weapons
stash
and
of
I'll rid of
wine.
me.
I'll fix to be rid of it. I don't know what you're playing at, Clover.
There's nothing
Something
beyond
about
the
a ball.
except wild noise.
Understandable, considering the differences between us.
Citizen.
I'm not talking about that. I have a
Talk to Captain Galland if you want to book a passage. Talk to Captain Galland if you want to book a passage.
Yeah?
May the wind be at your back. Excuse me? Get that vile liquid away from me.
Hold a moment, Mogrel. I've gotten a report that you've been harassing some of the townsfolk. Is this true?
Destroy... I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
My hair's clean. See that they stay that way. or else I'll send you
Remember,
back
I
to
have plenty
Skyrim
of
in a
potions and
crate.
ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Yes, sir, Captain Bennett, sir.
lost?
Oh. Not today. Too many things on my mind.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
By night we recline. What by day was stolen, far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded.
Someone do something.
This dragon's soul belongs to me. Thank you. We will meet again soon.
You can go, please. But I'd say stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
The ash spawn
Keep
has made it
yourself
safe
safe.
to work
With the ash spawn
Sulphur
threat
is
taken
still a
care of,
dangerous
I
place.
can give my men the rest they deserve.
My husband Bendel
Well
feared
done,
visitors would shun you.
Find me that stash of
Always
wine.
like, sure, got nothing better to do. May your path be free from danger.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Looking for a handout or something? My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morvain.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything from potions to pitchforks.
Huh?
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
I apologize. Oh, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Sure, ignore the ravings of a crazy old man. I get it.
Apologies for Lucius's ravings.
Sure, ignore the ravings of a crazy old man. I get it.
My apologies for Lucius's ravings. My apologies for Lucius's ravings.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's busy.
anymore, Loden.
Yeah, so,
because of your
what can I
father?
get you?
Or is it me?
Got everything from potions
He's
to
never been the
pitchforks.
same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
If you ever need
At some
apothecary
point, you're going to have to
supplies, talk
choose.
to my wife,
No
Milora.
matter the outcome,
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have
Quite
plenty
the
of
reputation.
Keep it up.
Welcome. Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Venetch. All right, then.
Teldrin, the best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
And we both know it. Look, we've been over this. I paid you off. I don't owe you a thing.
And I'm supposed to run my operation. I'll give you this one. Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Now,
Fight well.
Merkel does lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer. How about a drink for the hero who cleared Fort Frostmoth? Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
You look Oh, how kind. Thank Gildas for me, won't you? A few months ago, I had they sent it back to me recently, but yes, the damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. One of the sailors survived. Before he died, he told the Redrin Guard about the wreck, and thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom.
Serve House Redrin or serve no one.
Hey, you looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. One window.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash.
Laurie over at the Iron Forge. Can I help you?
Traveling on behalf, good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Stand aside.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
You need to talk some sense into
Assisting the... What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
That isn't my problem.
I appreciate the help you've been giving.
Money that I wanted in
Miserable.
Your actions here. If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milord. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer.
Can't another mouth.
I'm quite busy at the moment.
Why hasn't a Redoran guard been posted at my shop, like I've requested?
You and I both know we can't spare anyone right now. I don't care if you still have friends.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point?
What do you want? Well, may the wind be at your back, friend.
They serve the best sujama I've ever tasted over the retching netch. Worth every coin. Gods, another mouth to feed? You've picked the wrong town to settle, Outlander.
Make way.
Headed east. May want to give the Tel Mithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Make way. You think you have it bad? I walk forward.
Huh?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujammer that will ever grace your lips. How about a drink for the hero who cleared Fort Frostmoth?
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
Welcome to...
right price.
Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink
Now,
while
if
I'm
you'll
working at the
excuse
Netch.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Destroying it. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Remember, I have plenty of potions in my
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. If y'all look perfect, all that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
There's someone there. Ah! Oh.
Yeah!
Keep that in mind.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way.
Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf?
Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmourne Pack. Welcome, sister.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmourne Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law. Aye, the blood still runs true among some on Solstein, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hircine's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path. You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains. Hunt well, sister.
Majni's brother. I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him. Deer, saber. I hunt soon. Go bother Majni.
What is it, Pop?
Welcome, sister. Hello again. Since I was born, my parents were members of the pack, back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt. Why? Have you seen how they... No, I'd rather be here. Free to hunt. Free to live my life as I choose.
How goes your hunt?
Speak.
Make it...
For now. My pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn. Magini offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
from that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silk Strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in travelling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silk Striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty here in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silk Strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silk Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Norag region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. Alright. Take a look. Safe travels.
Here.
I don't think you believe. Heartstones are only found on Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flown. I'm just having trouble deciding. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Why won't this summoning work?
We don't get many. Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from... Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. No, Talvis is his apprentice.
If
I'm
you
his
must
steward.
know,
I'm
trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work.
Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. Elenia is our alchemist. Ulves runs the kitchens. Master Neloth has tasked Elenia with repairing the tower. Why are you doing this in the lab?
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
Maybe the book hits something.
Sarah, I'd better tell Verona to bring apples and cabbage from Raven. Our hands once were idle.
And when the world shall
And when the world remembers,
that world will cease to be.
that they have forgotten. Here do you toil?
That we might remember.
What's faithless mine
He grows ever near to us. Now
your hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
What? Hey, that felt good.
I submit.
All right. End it. Watch it there, sister. What? Hey, that felt good.
Bye. So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.